can feel them watching me while I'm learning to survive. Staring at my broken world and I'm too tired. So many demons I can't escape, burning my bridges to light the way. I can feel them watching me, but I'll make it out alive. I'm learning to survive.
Let's make sure these are all, there we go. There we go. Okay. have not been on this account, guys. Subscribed for a year yet on this account. Oh, dang. Dang. I know I have bone chips. Oh, only 3 though. Dang. Block 1. Okay, never mind. I only have 3. Okay, while we're here. When accompanying an Elzian, there's a 10% chance to receive. Okay, increased offense, huh? Increased offense. That is pretty tempting, though, right, guys? Oh, before I do that, let's go here. It'd be you too, right? Yes, yes, yes. When not accompanying someone the same race, I kind of like that one though. I prefer that one. I prefer that one. Any active chemistries will be lost. That's fine. Yeah. Let's see if we can actually. We have plenty there. This is why I usually end the stream in Grindonia, so I know where to get my retainers, know where to check on my regimen, all that kind of crap, guys. Oh, that mumbo jumbo. Oh, shit, she sold everything. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. I want to say this is just the paint, if I remember right. I want to say this is just the paint, or no, yeah, no, this is just the materia. Okay, she has just the materia. And then at that point, I guess we can just... There we go. I mean, we can also, you know, save a little bit of inventory too, and just put you here. And then I guess we can move you here now too. Did we run out of room, or did we not have those before? Oh, the cards are here. Oh, well. Oh, well, oh, well, oh, well. And that obviously has not been the case. Sweet. I mean... I don't think we have anything worth selling right now on the market to make us some passive income, but that's fine. We do need to grant some more Grand Company stuff, guys, so we can get more venture stuff. I think we're sitting at 76 venture coins. But hey, it is what it is. I mean, what are we sitting at right now? 36,000 out of 50,000. I mean, we'll wait until we get 50,000. I guess then we'll buy more ventures. Or venture coins, guys. I think that would be the way to go. Select this sign venture from the retainer's menu to proceed. You are no longer selling items in the market. That glitch has been going on forever, guys. Where it says you're no longer selling items in the market. It's so glitchy, guys. Ooh, an S ring. Maybe. If everybody's hunting for it, maybe. Maybe. Hold up. If everybody's hunting for it, I'll go help. It's an S rank, guys. If people are there, I'll go help. I'll go out. You know, slam out an S rank real quick. Slam out an S rank real quick. I'm okay with that. Those are these not up quests? There. Oh shit, we're all darting that way. Oh shit. Oh my heavens! Oh my heavens! Yo! Look at this shit, guys. The amount of people here for an S rank is ridiculous. Oh, I'll gladly wait. Yo, why'd this guy look like this? Doesn't pick up on his dental issues. He's sensitive. Bro hasn't eaten his veggies. Shit. For now on, when I'm not busy and I see an S rank pop up, guys, I need to start going. I need to start doing S ranks on this account. I forgot the United a Huddle people do. They're like, oh, S rank? Let's go. So we have level 100. Damn! Well, that dude dead. That dude dead in a heartbeat. Shit! I mean, first S rank hunt on this account, guys. On this account, and he was gone like not even 10 seconds. Holy shit! That was pretty. That was pretty fast actually. Pretty fast. Twitch clipped that. That was pretty gnarly, dude. Should have gotten. We did. We did. Pretty gnarly. Okay. He finally started fishing. I haven't even touched fishing, I think, in this class. Or in my, I haven't. Have fun hating the game. Yeah, I was expecting that to be like a long battle, because I've seen some S hunt or S rank missions go by super slow. But that was pretty fast, guys. That was pretty fast. Fishermen, botanists, and miners come in handy in the Alpha Cat 9. I mean, okay. It's nice to know. If you ever want to start the grind. Well, I think botanist and miner come in handy overall anyways, so yeah. Fisherman is also the easiest source of grabbing scribes, so I guess they have not changed that. You are ready to depart? Excellent. Let's make to Onoko or Onoko. I believe we will best be served by beginning of our search there. You see, while we have next to no contact with the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Kojin of the Blue. During one such visit, I gave him a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old, worn, and from what I am given to understand, written in Kagu or in Kugne. Holy shit, guys! Holy shit! My brain doesn't want to read right now. In it was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across the princess who had fallen into years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of these places the fisherman visited existed in the real world. It makes me wonder if perhaps the story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onoko. I trust you will escort me there. I am botching these names, guys. I already know it. I'm sorry. Sorry. Thank you. Now let us depart without further ado. Oniko? It's either Oniko or Oniko, because it's Orthrad. I know it's Orthrad for one of the places. So I want to go the route of it probably being O for, Onthrad, Othrad, Oniko, but I could be wrong. It could be Oniko. Bra said, nah, hold this for me, bro. Seriously, that S rank hunt was fucking, like, dude, not even 10 fucking seconds, guys. It's redonkulously good. So this is Oniko. It is a lovely place. The people here are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on the island, he offered to take me on a tour. What are you looking at? Get lost. Get lost? Why don't you get lost? Wait a minute, I know you. My comrades talk about you all the time. My apologies, madam. I was only joking with you, of course. One can really never have enough rich or powerful friends. That is why I approached your young charge. Figured if I help her now, she'd someday return the favor, should I ever need it. So what brings you to our islands? You are looking to learn more about Fairy Tale. I know nothing of the fairies or tales, but perhaps I can direct you to someone who does. One second, guys. One second, guys, sorry. There is a fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for treasure. Some of the men here say he is as odd as the sea themselves. I reckon he or anyone would be able to tell you your story. Luckily for you, he just arrived the other day. You should be able to find him at the Quickscape Pier. Thank you for your assistance, sir. We will go speak with him right now. Not to worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back whenever the time comes. You know, it's Boisterous Pirate. That's his name, guys. TTV, did that kind gentleman ever give us his name? That's... Without a name, I am afraid I will be unable to send him payment for his help. It is terribly unfortunate, but there is little that can be done. Now, let us promptly make for Quickscape Pier. We do not want to miss the fisherman. Guys, these in-ear headphones, and I've said it before, are fucking amazing. The noise cancellation in them are so freaking... I put it in my ear, and I can feel when I'm talking. I can feel my talking vibrate in my head. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. I gotta, like, slightly pull them out, just so I can, like, obviously hear everything else. Elderly fisherman. Hello there. Is there something you need? The Tale of the Fisherman and the Ruby Sea. Yes, indeed. It has been a long time since I heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me. Or perhaps my great-great-grandfather. Or perhaps my... It doesn't matter who you heard it from. Just tell us the story already. That is all good and well, sir. But if you could please tell us the story. Ah, yes, my apologies. Let me see if I can remember how it went. Oh, I'm very much... Hope you would... Oh, I very much hope you had not forgotten it. We might never know the whole tale if you have. The tome I received as a child was so tattered, I could only read bits and pieces of the story. I recall now. Once upon a time, there was a fisherman on the islands of the Onoko who saved the Kojin of the Blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offers him a vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there that the journey together began. They visited temples, palaces, and villages under the sea. They met all manners of men, women, and creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Hearing that, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing an ancient, I'm gonna say it's a tamamuzi potion, which had been passed down to him from his great-grandfather, or perhaps his great-great-grand. To continue with the story, upon being given the mixture, the princess was instantly awakened. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wed in a palace at the bottom of the sea, where they lived happily ever after. Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount the regaling tale. It was truly enlightening. From what I've heard, I can only assume this story took place at the Shishui of the Violet Tides. Perhaps we should return to the Sueno Sato and see if we cannot dig up any mention of this incident. Again, thank you very much. You are a great and wise, or you are a man of great wisdom. Holy crap. He is great and wise of wisdom. Yeah, that's what it is, guys. As he just nonchalant just goes back to fishing. He's like, oh, well, okay. Yep, we're going back down here. Yeah. While I know little of what life is on the surface, it seems to be a lovely place. The people are incredibly kind. Yeah, okay, sure they are. I grew up listening to stories of how pirates would slit your throat the first chance they got, but those on the Onako seemed rather cordial, though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Shiosue said shall be joining us shortly. Most stories in Sui no Sato are passed down orally. He should be able to tell us if any other of our own stories match the tale the fisherman recounted for us. The amount of reading in this game, guys, is... Oh. A tale in which a Hyrian fisherman and a princess were brought together by a Kojin and wed in a palace under the sea. It sounds almost as if the story about a Shishui of the Violet Tides. Though the part about the Ruby Princess marrying a Hyrian might be something of an embellishment. To the contrary, Your Grace, I believe generations back, a Ruby Princess and a Hyrian man were once joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have almost no scales. Until now, I have considered it to be mere but a tale spun by the elders of their grandchildren. Yet it is possible that the story is true. Then there is a chance that the remedy also exists. It is not impossible. Your Grace, I must apologize to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought all hopes of Lady Hishui's recovery was lost, and what you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You are a born leader. Through your actions, you have reversed all of our fates. This is incredibly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful lady besides me, we would have never have come so far. Indeed, Mistress Syndicate, please accept my deepest thanks. So long as you are here, I can rest knowing that Her Grace and the village will remain safe. Now, Your Grace, I suppose you are able to announce your intentions to travel to where the Kojin of the Blue resides in search of this miracle cure? I wish you safe travels. TTV, at long last, I can see the light. Hishui might finally be saved. Ooh, why is that so slow? Okay. Are you ready to go? Good, then let us immediately set out to Tamazuiki. While Sui no Sato has, for the most part, isolated itself from the rest of the world, we have had some little contact with the Kojin of the Blue. This, however, will be my first time visiting their village. You have been there before? Excellent. And you should be able to show me around. Oh, wrong way. It's this way. It's that way. Oops. Hama Izu is not so different to our own village now. Where should we begin our search for the ancient Kojin recipe or remedy? Not recipe. Holy shit! Can I just read? We should ask some of our acquaintances for advice. We should find the Kojin who gave you the book of fairy tales. Well, I have met some Kojin during the stay in our village. I'm afraid I cannot recall who any of them are. Ah, but wait, perhaps I spoke too soon. The merchant who gave me the tome. If I'm not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inban. Let us go search around for him. Inban? Einban? Inban? Inban. Inban. It has been many years, so it is different to be absolutely sure, but I think this is Master Inban, the merchant I told you about. Well, his name says Inban, so I'm guessing it is. Inban. That is my name. Do we know each other from somewhere? Kurine? Yes, I remember now. You're the little girl from the palace. People grow so fast. They do. You have changed so much. I scarcely recognized you. Today, Junior. Master Imban, I am glad to see you have not forgotten me. We have sought you out today to ask you something regarding the book of fairy tales you gave me long ago. Ha ha ha, I remember that one. What would you like to know? You are looking to find a
Hi,
cure
how
for your
are ya?
sleeping friend, a most noble cause indeed. What's up, Fox? How you doing? How you doing? I am an invad collector of ancient tomes. In one of them is the exact remedy you speak of, an elixir that can wake those who have fallen into a deep slumber. You good? Are you at work right now? Truly, then might you share with me the recipe so I can recreate it? The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much. What do you mean? To make this potion requires a shell of a bloated Yumimi, a giant Yumimi that has had over 100 years to mature. Decades have passed since one of these were last spotted. You will only hope now would be to capture a Yumimi larva and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure. No, that cannot be. Yeah. You know, Fox, I never asked you, what do you do for work? Like, what do you do for work? I'm gonna say some sort of construction. No, yes. What? It's too early to give up. We will find a bloated Yumimi. Yomimi? Working in a casino. Supervisor for a table. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. Okay, so you're either in what? California, LA, or Las Vegas? Cali, yep. Yeah, I know. You are absolutely right. Just as you saved Yushui of the Violet Tides against all odds, so too must we rescue Hishui regardless of how hopeless it seems. We will find this mythical creature, no matter how hard or how long we must search. Perhaps it is as you say. If you were to look hard enough, you will find one. If you are serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search at the Exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for those creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. Then I shall go and gather some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find and take them into the cave. If any bloated yemi are present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Or perhaps you should have this woman here take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper. You do. No doubt you will be able to make quick work of whatever appears. TTV, I shall meet you at the Exile in a bit. Kelp in hand. Welp, Kelp! Just redeemed hydrate. Hold up. Hold up. This just in. Fuck you. No. You know what you gotta do, Fox, is you gotta look at your boss, okay? Because you're a supervisor. And be like, hey, one of these flat screen TVs in the casino needs to play Sin Stream. Okay? I'm joking. Wholeheartedly joking, Stream. Wholeheartedly joking. But everybody in Cali Casino will now be able to watch my stream. So technically, it says one view for that thing, but it's going to be hundreds of people watching my stream. And who knows, maybe that will blow me up. You never know. Just saying. It's a joke. I do put you on, though, at my work, though. I do that, though. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I get recognized at work for my voice sometimes. That's pretty cool, Fox. But no, yeah, I'll watch you, I'll watch my buddy Johnny, I'll watch my buddy Kaz, Metal, at work. Because I think TikTok sends local... Yep. A lot of people recognize me from TikTok because of the local page. So I get it. I will say, though, posting your videos on TikTok is probably the easiest way to get recognized in your local area. because you have the For You page, the local For You page. And if I think you can filter the search down to like 100 miles or whatever. And the amount of people that come into my work and be like, I know you from TikTok. You play video games. Yep. I know, right? But it's pretty cool. Now, the only issue is getting that retention, guys, from that to this. Because I have a bunch of people that ship me messages on TikTok being like, yo, I love your content. You're funny as fuck, dude. Or they'll favorite it. Or they'll like it. And then, you know, shoot me a whisper on TikTok being like, oh, I gotta follow you. And then I never see them. Ever. 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 Never, ever. I don't know why. But yeah. I made sure to collect the longest and the most luscious stalk of kelp I could find. Here, the hunting grounds Master Ibon mentioned are in the deep recesses of the cage just over there. That is the first sentence I read perfectly, clear as day, understanding. Back to workies. I'll be back later. No, you're good, Fox. You're good. For what I gather, the bloated Yame's great age is what allows them to accumulate an incredible amount of magic, most of which is concentrated in their shell. We could only hope that, should one be here, it will be tempted out of hiding by the sweet smell of its favorite food. Excuse me. That was a... Wow. Tastes like spaghetti and Gatorade. I don't know if that's a good combo, but yeah. I didn't nearly drop my vape on the keyboard. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys can't see it because, you know, my camera's up. So, fuck it. You know, stream, I had this weird person message me on Twitch, probably going on a year and a half ago, back when I was playing Fragpunk on stream. With Fragpunk, sometimes I don't want my face to be on camera, so I just tilted my camera down and I played what you saw in my hands. Okay, so you could see what I'm doing and all that kind of crap. And because people asked me how I was able to press buttons without moving my hand off the keyboard, not knowing that, hello, MMO mouse. That's like fucking, it's like common. It's common. It's what I usually do. But I had some weird fucker be like, ooh, your hands. And my hands are, I have anxiety, guys. I bite my fingernails. Okay, I do. I bite my fingernails. They're not the prettiest hands. But I had some weird pervert be like, ooh, your hands. We should do more hand streams. And then it just made me feel very weirdly self-conscious about my hands. And a lot of people compliment my tattoos. You know, they do. But still, I don't want somebody just stalking. I can just picture an old perv just jerking it to my hand tattoo. What the fuck is wrong with people? TTV, Master Inbound grew worried and kindly came to check upon us. Do you have any luck in that cave? Is this what I think it is? You did it, TTV. You have procured a bloated Yemin shell. Perhaps the very last one in existence, even. So, this is the shell rumored to be capable of curing any element. It looks nothing like that of a regular I want to say to Yumimi, like a, you know, or Yomei-mi. It might be Yomei-mi, because I know the I is an E and the E is an A. Sound like shit. I want to say to Yomei-mi. I could be wrong, but hey. That you were able to find one so quickly makes me wonder if the bloated Yamemi is not as gone as we think. Mayhap they simply began burrowing deeper into the earth in response to our excessive hunting. I must make up for this grievous miscalculation. Please give me the shell. I shall make the remedy you seek and deliver it to Sui no Sato. It may take some time to prepare, but should be well worth the wait. Thank you very much. Now Hishui might finally be safe from this eternal slumber. Now he's like, bitch, peace! This shell is costs you a lot of money. I can go sell this shit. PTV, once again, I am in your debt. Together, let us return to Soi no Sato, that we might share the story of your success with Shiosei. Fucking deuces. We out ski, bro. Cause life is a highway. I want it my way all night long. I have no idea why I had that Rascal Flatts song stuck in my head. And the weirder part about it is I just pictured the movie Cars. You know, the Pixar movie Cars. Lightning McQueen driving down the road and the song's playing. Life is a highway. Does anybody want to help me get me level my blue mage to 80? Shisue has been duly informed of all that happened. When I told him how you slayed the bloated Yamame, his eyes went wild and his mouth drooled. Rarely do I see him so surprised. Then again, he has every right to be. Your efforts have allowed Master Iban to set upon making a remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to recreate. Which reminds me, I believe I owe you an apology. You were only to escort me to Tam Am Izu, but due to my own ability, you were forced to do so much more than that. Truly, I do not know what I would have done without you. In addition to saving my people, you have opened my eyes to the world. Through you, I have come to learn so much. When I finally return to Shishui of the Violet Tides, I am reassured my role as the Ruby Princess. I shall look back fondly upon these memories we created together on this grand adventure. Until such a time that Hishui is awake, however, I shall remain here. I solely hope that you shall too. I am not staying in this area, standing right next to that lamppost, or pillar, or lightning light beacon, or whatever it is, waiting for your friend to wake up. I am sorry, I have other shit I need to do. Duh. The Ruby Princess, I don't know if he's gonna show up, guys. Master Inban has yet to arrive with the elixir, but we must not allow ourselves to grow impatient. He will come to us as soon as it is ready. The longer we wait, however, the more I worry about Hishui. Fuck. Shiosei assures me she is doing well, and that thanks to one of our own ancient remedies, her bones and muscles remain strong. Even so, I feel compelled to confirm this with my own eyes. Let us go to her. And away we go. If I can read, you know. And away we go. Sorry guys, give me a second. Just wanting to make sure my computer is still doing what I need to do while I'm streaming. Every so often I'm gonna get off of well, I'm also rendering and editing a video, guys, you know, and I don't want it to stop. So every so often I'm gonna check. I'll just put it that way. I'm having her brought from her room. It should not be much longer. Looking upon her, I am reminded of the Ruby Princess from the fairy tales. What causes you to continue sleeping, my friend? True love's first kiss. Duh. No. Initially, I have feared the void scent that possessed her has driven her soul from her body. Now I suspect Hishui's spirit has simply gone dormant. It is attempting to recuperate from the trauma it's endured. Master Ibon's elixir will likely restore what vitality has been lost. Indeed, that is correct. Master Inbon, or Inbon, or Inbane, I have brought the elixir. In the old days, we would sprinkle this over the eggs that refused to hatch. It would serve to strengthen the soul of the Kojin within. Sprinkle? Do you mean to say Hishui does not need to drink this remedy to recover? Drink it. There is no need for that. All we do is pour this over your friend. Here, I made plenty. Oh yeah, that's totally how you pour something. You just throw it in the air and cracks. That's it, guys. Next gen right there, bro. Next gen. Hishui! Hishui! You are awakened. Thanks to Kami, you are finally awakened. I am sorry for everything. Princess. What are you talking about? She doesn't remember. Well, she was possessed, I guess, so. To think that you have to travel so far and overcome so many obstacles to save me. I know not how to thank you. Nay, 'tis I who must thank you. Nay! Sorry. Tried to sound like a horse there and it was terrible. Think nothing of it, princess. As your lady in waiting, it is my duty above all above all else to ensure that you are protected. Oh, Hishui, truly I am blessed to have you in my life. This girl, they are identical. I cannot, for the life of me, tell them apart. I could, actually. Indeed, there is a great resemblance. Mistress Syndicate, now that Lady Hishui has awakened, her grace must return to the palace and resume her duties there at once. While I will ask that you say your farewell to her here, I do hope that this is not the last you will see of each other. I have watched her grace blossom into an intelligent and capable young lady under your care. It has made me think that being sequestered in the castle is not the best way to raise our rulers. Well, obviously, you have saved us in more ways than I cannot count and taught us so much. Sueno Sato is forever changed because of you. Thank you for everything. I mean, if you isolate anybody in a fucking palace or a fucking room, they're gonna go batshit crazy. Duh. So, it is here that our grand adventure together draws to a close. I, however, would like to enjoy your company for a bit longer. Please allow me to escort you to the gates. That would be a very dull life, stuck in a palace because you're a princess. Shit. No thank you. I shall forever cherish my memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back upon them, they will fill my heart with the Sinray happiness. You come from afar and brave the depths of the sea so that you might rescue a sleeping princess. That the story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? The fisherman. Indeed! And just as with the tale of the fisherman, mayhap someone somewhere has recorded our stories too. Sadly, this is where I must part ways with you. It is time for me to return to the palace. Farewell, TTV, farewell. Shui no Sato, or rather, until next time. With me to take Her Highness's place while she is away, I do not imagine it should be too hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases. Even Shoisui has difficult telling us apart. All we need is to do is exchange clothes, and no one will be any of the wiser. To prove my point, here is a quick test for you. Look very closely and tell me if I am Kurane or Hishui. You are Princess. You must be her. I must admit, I am impressed to think that you could tell the two of us apart, despite the fact Princess Kurane and I swapped garbs earlier. Well done. Just as you have guessed, I am Hishui. My apologies. I am terribly confused, Your Highness. I am the real Hishui. My dear Hishui, you have sucked all the fun out of my little trick. It would have been flipped if you got. I don't know. It is as she says. I am Kurene. That even you should confuse the two of us, however, is incredibly reassuring. Now, truly, this is where I must leave you. Life is as long and a winding journey, and I am certain our paths will cross once again in the future. Until then, I ask that you keep on smiling and maintaining this wonderful disposition of yours. Fare thee well, my friend. Can you just... Thank you. And just like that, that blue quest is done. Wowzers! And I got absolutely shit for it, except for obviously materia. Okay, now back to the MSQ. Alice. Back to the MSQ. We seem to have reached an impasse. As to make matters worse, every solution I could think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, TTV? We could try talking to Shoisui around. We could ask the villagers if they know anything. Soraban sent us here. Mayhap we should ask him. We find the Red Kojin and encourage them to talk. Right. You are the ones who came from above, yes? If we can have a moment of your time. Mine apologies. I do not mean to startle you. My name is Hibani or Himani or Hai or Hamani, and this is my wife Yunagi. So it's Yunagi and Himani, I'm assuming, or Hamani. The I is silent. And this is Unagi, I already know that. Okay. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we would like very much to hear. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard nay from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Ah, Yugiri. That's her parents. Yugiri. Of course we know her. I was gonna say, that does look like Yugiri's mom. Just saying. The dad, not so much, but the mom, definitely. Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Isoi no Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious at the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, proud son of Yanzia? His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she forgot her words, or his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When then the Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring in misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do. And so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe, was banished. Surely there is something we can do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason. But if the Yasukuni no... Okay, so it's Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is a jade, but when bathed in particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stones sparkle, and the deepest depths they are invaluable. This is a Shuken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish that there were some more we could do to assist you. Now that you will be in my prayer, or know that you will be in our prayers. Holy crap. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brother do not think of her. We will, I promise. You want to know the most frustrating part about this, guys? It's all good reading. Don't get me wrong, I love Final Fantasy, but man, it's like readathon central. If this wreck is the selfsame vessel Sorbonne spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Magatama. Ready your lamp and keep your eye open, TTB. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and may risk overlooking something. To find the Yasunkani no Nagatama, you will need to search the area marked on the map. Use the lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. Wait, what? Through that you cannot say for certain. You think there's a consuming light in the distance. For an instant, used by a flash of light, you were getting closer. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't done anything, have you? This is it. The Yaskami no Magatame, or Magatama. Exactly where Soraban described. It would seem that our fortune has finally changed for the better. Much as I would like to return and thank Yukiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make to the Tamamazui at once. Tamamazui? Hold on to it for now, TTV. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. You have returned, and with the Yasakami no Magatama, I trust. Gamatama. There is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shell. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in the material vessel, but in the individuals. In laying claim to the most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly we will aid you of your cause. All is ready, Soraban. Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, this which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin of the Isle of Ziki. It is there that our most prized relic, but they of the red or the blue are kept safe. Fiercely do the reds guard it, for it contains are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would be necessity by immediate. Kojin would be summoned from Mom's round to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Given the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for, without the Kojin, the Imperials do not have nearly enough troops in Isari to hold off the pirates. However, we must understand that the vault is a holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respect is sacrilegious, and we cannot condone. So if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright. Great. How do we do that again? The Yasukami no Nagagama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures in the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel upon the others, and thereby making them whole, the kami may forgive you your trespass and instead delight in your mischief making. Make a mess, give them the jewel back. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take this sacred jewel coveted by the Red Brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault? More or less. The Yakami no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Ziki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would have never found it, and we would not have been having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plan, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Ziki lies to the west of Sueno Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. Many fortune favors you in this and all other endeavors. Right then, I am not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, so be it. We should be prepared for a fight, bigger the better, the kind where we'd wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. I mean, that is an ugly looking sword. I mean, that looks okay? No. No. We're good. We're good. We'll just go for the materia, because we can always fluctuate the price in the market on the materia. So you can always at least guarantee gain more than what it sells for in the marketplace, so it's fine. Or in the NPC marketplace. I don't know about you two, but I am ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. Right. Let's go find that cave. Rasen Kaiko. Kaiko? Rasen Kaiko. Yeah, it's here. Oops. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight to the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get in the Isles? How about 2 of us get the guards' attention while the 3rd heads straight to the vault? Afterwards, the other 2 join them there. Together we make a stand. With our numbers, it is not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. Simple plan! No. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also have a mind to ask CTV to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You 2 will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Right, come on. We got work to do. Come on, you can't tell me that shit don't look like the Ninja Turtles. The dude's holding a fucking sword. Like, that's Leonardo. Wholeheartedly, bruh. Bruh. Wow, guys, it's my first bot in the stream in forever. I feel like it targets. It's like, oh, you have low viewers? Let's have a bot come in and fuck it up. Yeah, that's the first time I've actually had a bot come in my stream in a minute. Boom, bitch. Well, while I'm actually in between, let me check something real quick too. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope LSA's alright too. TTV, Lees, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northeast. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, if I might add. Sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. Read, Junior. Read. Today, Junior.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
And we're just gonna be like, here you go. We're gonna put something in, not take something out.
What in the world?
Yeah. So was that?
Who hath made us whole?
So is that supposed to be like a yin yang symbol? It looks like a dagger, and then a orb, pearl thing looking thing.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Korjin.
It was me. It was I who made you whole. It is I who made you whole. It was not my intent, but I carried the trinket.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills, just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm.
You know who he kind of sounds like, guys? And correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. He sounds like that broadcaster from SpongeBob SquarePants. Breaking news! He really sounds like the broadcaster from SpongeBob SquarePants. He does, guys. Come on, come on. You can't tell me he doesn't. Twitch, clip that.
All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Damn, my keyboard is sticky for some reason. Oh, no, it's just my hand. Come on.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
Oh, I see. The sword was the blade. The glass was that part that you can't see. And then the... Where is the yin and yang looking thingy? Where is that attached to?
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path.
Well, you can just fight the primal.
Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Just fight the primal.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Breaking news! That was not part of the plan. A Kojin primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure that this is a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guards them, or something. A pity Alphanaud isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes have changed, I swear, if Sorbano and his people knew this might happen... No. Somehow I doubt that. Even the Reds seem surprised by what happened. All rise and falls at the whim of Capyrus fortune does it. That the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. I mean, we could just, yeah. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild doo-doo chase all over the Isles. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, TTV, truly I am. But neither of us can even approach Susanoo, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Holy crap, guys. Sorry, I can't read. Well, who says she does have an awful lot of Avengers friends? Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Yes, I am speaking fluent Higan. Come on, there is no point pointing this off. Or unlock the vault door. Here it goes again. We should have just stayed there and fought him to begin with. I'm just saying. The pool of the tribute now accessible. It says 9 minutes, so let's hope that it actually is 9 minutes, guys. I'm just saying, because I really, really don't want to have to deal with it not being 9 minutes. And then the queue time is like fucking 30 minutes. MSQ stuff like that sucks. Come on. Still not. 10-minute mark. See, guys, I don't think that this is one thing that irritates me. MSQ dungeons, you know, I get it. I play a little later than normal for my server time, and I guarantee the procs aren't worse during the day, but still. There we go. Just needed to say some shit. Just needed to say some shit and it procced. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just needed to be like, fuck you, game, whoa. And it's it. We Gucci, guys. We Gucci. Not me. Who else came here for the pool? The party boat? Wait, what?
Let
the mount, the mount, the
rebels begin!
I'm like, what boat? And then I realized the mount. The seas part for we alone. Oh, I thought I made it in time.
The seas part for we alone. The seas part for we alone. How our hearts sing in the chaos. Wild innocent, pure, and forever free! Rejoice! Resilient souls, I salute you! Ah! Yeah! Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Yes, I already know it's this one.
Yeah! Yeah! The seas
easier for
part
the
for we
blood
alone!
So people are doing relic weapons and doing the summer events. Oh, I didn't make it in time! I didn't make it in time! Thank you! I thought I had it! I didn't make that in time, guys. Thought I had it. Thought I had it. It's fine. It's fine. We had a heal that we can reuse. There's always time for a cocktail. Good world chat. Thanks everyone. Good luck to you. And remember, there's always time for a cocktail. Meanwhile, on the coast of Ortharg,
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. That's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
That's the reason.
Well
That's the reason why
said
he's going.
for a temperate man.
He's like, I don't care about that. I just care about the alcohol, the liquor, guys. The liquor, man. The liquor. It was never watered down. Let's go get it back.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
I mean, too late.
Come, you will pay for that!
They've come to save us!
Because of us.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Ugh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh!
You missed slightly, buddy. You missed slightly. Should have aimed a little closer to the throat.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susano is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
They already have.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
I mean, she's able to channel more
Now's our
magic now
chance.
that she's
Don't worry
not,
about
you
her. She can
know,
handle
using her
herself.
magic to pull a fucking sword out of the book. She's able to concentrate all of her magic into harder spells now that she's able to, you know, actually have a sword.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
I think we're safe. I don't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for LSA. No, absolutely not. She stayed behind so that you could escape. Even I know that. I was the one who dragged you into all of this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it my own. Or do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages, Burr. Alice. Wait, why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimate and futile last stand. Who does that anyway? I mean, I said I was going to distract them the best I could. I wasn't going to kill myself. For the love of, this is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Asari. We're technically already in Asari. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Something's different, or something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we've missed. Oh, do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after these. Thank you, my child. When the fight started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Well, it is what it is. Can you not climb that, bruh? Air. Like, seriously. Ah, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burned, Asari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Dolmen catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say. In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Yeah, we were fucking up a primal. Word up.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
Obviously.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Doma shall be free, this as we swear. Don't do anything reckless. So you say. I mean...
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Well, we did just we did have the Kojin of the Red not help them out. We fought a primal, so like he now knows we're not full of shit. You know, he's like, well, I said we couldn't do this
Your
when they did
assistance
that.
would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha?
Yansha. Like, the CI is Cha, or XI is Cha. So Yansha. Okay. Now, it's not Yangzia, it's Yansha. Okay.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Oh, I can fly now. Oh, I can fly now. Let's go. What was the emote again? Look out. Right? There we go. I need to be closer. In order to undertake this quest, you must first clear clear floor 50 of the Palace of the Dead. To gain access to the Palace of the Dead, you must complete the quest the House of the Dead built. Oh, yeah, we gotta clear the first 50. Okay, I know what that is. That's the other one. That's the new one. I know what that one is. We Gucci, bro. I know what that one is. We've been avoiding Palace of the Dead. That's side content stuff. But we can always come and get the other ones done, too. Vexed Villager. Heaven Sent. The Vexed Villager is keeping watch. Okay. Where is the blasted boat? It should have been here by now. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there. My daughter is late returning from Kugan, you see, and I thought to come and look for her. I can't imagine the Confederacy giving her any trouble. She's always been good about putting money aside for the Ridley tithe. Oh God. What in the Red Kojin caught sight of her? My dear sweet Humami? Haomi? She only meets to bring home a bit of old furnishings to give comfort to our village. I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to her. Hold up, guys. I got an itch. Okay. Oh, I know this is sudden, but you're the woman who can handle a bit of danger. Would you be willing to look for my daughter? She should be traveling close to the shores as Sakazumi. I want to say it's Sakazumi. But we can fly now in this region. Let's go. It's always nice when we're able to fly in a region, guys, after we get all of our ether current stuff. It just makes shit so much faster. So much faster. Oh, the blue saved the red. Or the blue saved him, I mean. Ah, please stay away! Not another step. I was sent by the fishermen of Asari. I have come for Masari in search of... For Masari, you say? Was it my father who sent you for me? My ship was attacked by the Red Kojin, but I was saved by this warrior of the blue. With that, we could have saved the cargo on board. Save the cargo? Very well. Why is he... Wait, your kindness is greatly appreciated, but you cannot mean to go against the Red Kojin out alone. Please, miss, you have to go after him. He was gravely injured in my rescue. It would be suicide for him to face them in his condition. Yeah, it would be suicide, but the blue... I have a lot of respect for the blue Kojin, guys. They some good people. Or good turtles. How could I fall for such an obvious trap? Thank you, brave warrior. Oh, thank goodness, you're both alright. Why have you come, woman? Keeping her safe. I'm sorry, you both were gone for so long I began to worry and... Do not misunderstand. I am not angry. I meant only to say this place is dangerous. But the Reds are gone now, and your cargo is safe. Everything is here, yes? One, two, yes, this seems to be all of it. The others will be so happy when they see the goods. Thank you so much. Then my work here is finished. Wait, please, would you at least tell me the name of the gallant Kojin who rescued me? My name? I am Kabuto of the Blue. You brave warrior, what is the name of the woman who rescued me? TTV, I shall remember it. I haven't much, but please, let me repay you both for your kindness. TTV saved my life. For another to repay my debt of gratitude would be a stain of my honor. I see. Then at the very least, let me give you something. Most of these goods are worn or broken, but if anything here is to your liking, by all means. Broken? Repairing them is part of my training as a craftsman. Thankfully, the merchant of the Kugan are willing to part with such wares for relatively little. Still, I hope there is something here that pleases you. What is this? Ah, this is a Karakui puppet. Would that I Would that I knew who made it or how. Fixing it was quite the challenge. Still, the child back home will I will have this kakui. Oh, this is a fine choice, yes. A fine choice indeed. Far be it from me to deny the Kojin who saved me his reward. TTV, meet with me at the entrance of the Comes there. I will present with you a token of my thanks. A peculiar one, isn't he? Certainly not the best with words, but his heart is pure and sword true. Thank you again for your help. Delivering these home should be easy enough on my own. Take care and safe travels. Well, how are you gonna get from point A to point B when you don't have a boat anymore? No, you're good, Ramen. You're good. You have come. Good. You have come. Good, good. There you are. You disobeyed me to go and search for treasure again, didn't you? Munchkin! What's this? Ah, TTV, a welcome surprise. I hope Kabuto has not given you too much trouble. She saved my life, and so I wish to present her a token of my gratitude. I did not realize you were acquainted. Perhaps I should take my leave. Wait, Kabuto. Where are you going? What of your gift to TTV? So, you did not come to speak with her? I was not even aware she was here. I came here searching for you. How many times must I tell you not to go searching for treasure on your own? The Red are running amok in the Ruby Sea. You know this. Yes, I went alone, and yes, I was saved by TTV. But I believe it was fate. It brought us together and rewarded me with a Kakuri puppet. I will not deny you are a gifted fighter, but it would be foolish to mistake today's happenstance for good fortune, though I suppose you have done worse in more favorable situations. Before we continue, I wish to add today's find to the treasure vault. You seem puzzled, TTV. You must think he means to travel to the Isles of Zeki. Allow me to explain. As you are well aware, the Isle of Zeki has been home to the most prized relics of both the Red and the Blue since time immemorial. Holy crap. Though the Red guards it fiercely, they can no longer subsist of the plunder of the Imperios. Now they demand that we join in their work as mercenaries and raiders. Naturally, we refuse, and so they deny us entry to the vault. Rather than take up arms against our brothers, we have taken it upon ourselves to create a new treasure vault here in Tamauzi, or Tama. Oh, I've said it before, and I can't. Oh my gosh, never mind. To the end, we have devoted a great deal of effort to search far and wide for treasures, with which to fill our vault. And certain individuals will learn not to wander off on their own. I could take comfort in knowing said effects are not wasted. The others would only slow me down. You will have to forgive Kabuto. He is stubborn as shell is thick. But you are not here to listen to our quarrels. Come, let us make our way to the treasure vault. Come. Yeah, come. Come. So the treasure vault is just sitting out in the open. Kabuto, you've returned. What wondrous treasure have you brought us today? You can't possibly expect to fill the vault on your own. Such a task is much too great, even for you. Let us help, brother. No, I work alone. Oh my, you never mentioned the puppet was a Kojin. Such detail, such craftsmanship. The kami will surely be pleased with the treasure so fine. I like how they cherish every little thing. You know, it's not gold. It's not, you know, any martial arts techniques or anything. It is wholeheartedly anything that they earned while fighting or earned while protecting. They treasure it, you know, like a memory. It's a stuffed animal that they are treasuring. I like that concept of them. Kabuto of the Blue. What? Makara, what was that? Was that, Makara, was that you? No one walks alone, Kabuto. Turn your back on your brothers and sisters would be folly of the greatest order. Oh wait, it's alive? Okay. Tusu, it's a Tusu, gosh, hold on. I can't read today, but let me get this. Tusu Kuogami? Oh, great divine spirit, we are humbled by your presence. Tusu Kuogami. Nah, it's alive. It's not a stuffed animal. That shit's alive. Raise your head and be proud. You have done well to gather such a glorious bounty. But the task before you is too great for a single Kojin. Kabuto. You must lead your brothers and sisters. Lead them to ever greater treasures and prosperity. You have been chosen, brother. I am honored, truly, I am. I swear on my honor, our vault will overflow with riches, but I need no help to. Silence! You will form a company of treasure seekers, starting with her. Oh, this is where we unlock the Kojin of the Blue. What did they call it? Fuck, brain fart. Reputations. Kojin of the reputations. Yes, you with the horns. Please, Divine One, there is no need to burden her with such insolence. You call yourself a warrior, but your prowess pale before the might of TTV. Was it not you who said it was fate that brought you together? Yes, but how do you? You must accept that to which fate has bound you, Kabuto, and do so with all your heart. Tsukumogami, yes, that's what that is actually. Henceforth, you and yours will be known as the Divine Circle. Who else shall join you in this endeavor? Well, there is Zukin, Makara, and Shikitai. I mean, that is if it isn't any inconvenience. Where is your backbone, Kabuto? The duty placed upon you is both sudden and daunting, so your uncertainty shall be forgiven, but only this once. That's a cute little freaking turtle. Furthermore, until you prove your resolve to be unbending and your mind focused, I, Tsukumo, will oversee your operations personally. And with that, our team is assembled. Let us set forth and seek out the untold riches of the realm that even the Red Kojin will burn with envy. And then we have this grant. Oh, what is it? It's Japanese folklore where things get their own soul after being used for a long time, like a decade. Yes, I've heard the Japanese folklore. I know what it was. Like, I knew exactly. I just don't know how to pronounce that word. Society quest. That's what it is. Society quest. I heard all about that, because in a way, Irish and Gaelics have the same thing, too. The Blue Kojin had begun making contributions to the treasure vault in so it's Tom Izu. Okay, they said it before, and it doesn't sound right. And I know it's a Tom Izu? Tom Izu? You wanna know what's weird? The I is an E sound. The E is an A sound in this shit. You have achieved friendly reputation with the Kojin. Kojin society quests are now. I'll worry about my society quests later. It's pronounced or Tsukumogami. Mogami. You will constantly tell me, and I will never get it right, Robin. I'm going to abbreviate it to Gami. That's what I'm going to call this little thing, is Gami. It just... Oh, I botch it so many times. I admit that, guys. I'm not good with reading foreign tongue language stuff. I mean, I try. I do try. But man, I'm terrible at it. I can barely read English. At least you will get the pattern one day. That's true. The more I practice, the more I'll get better at it. That is true. But oh my heavens. Now we finally have that done. I mean, there also is the exchange shop, guys. But you have to have higher reputation. Obviously, you have to have higher reputation. Because I believe right now, the Sylphs are the one I have the highest for. But I do like the Sylph mount. I do, guys. I like the mount. But I will get all the reputations done. I will. Get back to the MSQ. Just glad we can fly in this region now. I think we've done every blue quest we can, except for the Palace of the Dead one, because we gotta hit level 50 or floor 50 to do it. And then we continue on, which is this one right here. This is the Heaven's Door one. The Heaven's Door Palace of the Dead version. And to get that, we have to, in the Palace of the Dead, get to floor 50. And I believe we're on floor 25. Floor 25 over there. But I'm not in a rush to get that done, because I can do that anytime. Anytime. I always thought the thing was called Palace on High, though. I mean, it might be, because it's Palace of the Dead, Palace on High, or Floor on High, or whatever it is. Then there's another one. There's 3 of them. Oh yeah, we freed Goat Setsu, guys. You did well, TTV. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heretic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Okay, so it's Yanchi. Yanchi, that's how they pronounced it. And my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me? So is XIA chi, like CH? I want to say that's what I'm thinking, because every single one that I've seen where XIA, it's chi, like ch sound. So it's yan chi. So is XIA the chi sound? It's gotta be, right? Oh yeah, we can now go here now too. We can explore the map some more. Is this region open? Before I forget. Can I now go here? I don't think I can yet. I think this one's still locked until after. I think it's still barricaded. Yeah, it's still barricaded. Yeah, I was right. Wait. Yeah, okay. If I remember right, the MSQ leads to that area. And now we're not going to be able to fly again. We're stuck walking! Meanwhile, on the shores of Orthrad,
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe.
Red Marine Commander, you was a piece of shit, bro.
Mayhap no worries, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Oh, Yotsuyu is gonna be a bitch. Okay, you know how you have those villains that you love to hate? You know, a villain that plays so well as a villain, you're just like, okay, I can't see you any other way. That's Yosetsu. She is such a bitch that you just love the fact that she's evil. Like, it brings... Character development in this game, guys, is amazing!
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
See at that point and be like, fuck you, we're no longer working for you. State that.
Wait, my lady!
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma. have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the realm? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Yep, no ability to apply. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yansha and what become of her, of what lies beyond the Great Wall in the heart of Doma. We should be glad to hear it, but it is wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open. Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yosetsu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages in search for radical elements, killing and torturing anyone who dared resist, and then, as quickly as they come, they left. Satisfied with the memory of the purge would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yansha. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Nami lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Hold up, Yosetsu. I'm gonna attune the crystal! level 60 and level 64 fishing. Level 63. Have you done the Yokai Watch collab? What do you mean? There she is, the humble village Nami. How delicious her rice, how sweet her precision, or permission, whatever that word is. I can't read her now. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword, TTV. Venture close, if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. The enemy Orange's Cat event. Oh, in the game. No, I have not. I have not. I mean, my main goal is the MSQ stuff right now. I mean, actually, I lied. I've done part of it. Nope. No.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Perfect time to do so since the match is tied. I want to get to Evercold, dude.
Then there is no
or
need to
to
remain
Dawn
hidden.
Trail.
Let us go and greet them as friends.
What exactly is the collab rewards, though? That will determine it, Ramen. That will determine it. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold up. I keep hitting the wrong shit. Yokai Legendary Metal Guide, Yokai Minions and Weapon Collecting. Obtain medals by earning a silver or better rank in fates in certain quests, specific areas where wearing your Yokai watch. Obtaining minion specifics, legendary medals by having the corresponding Yokai minion summon. Well, how do you start it? I don't think I have the right place. Are you talking about the August 4th? Yep. Players must be level 15 or higher and have completed the Guardian Envoy, the Lomisa Envoy, and the Old Daw Envoy quest. Start this quest to complete Game Changer by speaking to the poor healer, Youth, and Old Daw. Completing this quest rewards you with the Yokai Watch and the Yokai Medallion, which players can use. Okay. Maybe we'll take a break. How long is this event going for? But I don't really see anything that I want from the event. Additional tips. I mean, first medal is a first minion, 1 medal is a second minion onward, and then total of 49 medals, so you can get a total of all minions. They're minions. First weapon, 5 legendary ooh, weapon! What do they look like, actually? Hold up. Bow of the White Wisp. The Wisp minion. What does it look like? I mean, it looks okay. It doesn't have a glowing look to it, though. I'll think about it. To me, I'm more worried about mounts, not minions. That's what I like the most of, are mounts. I'm just seeing minions and weapons. I don't minion farm. I mount farm. That's kind of why I did the other event. I'll think about it. Not here. The city looks like the perfect place for it. No, it's only available for the. There's another 2 weeks, Ramen. Another 2 weeks of it. And if I was to put aside time, I could probably get it all done. When did I get the Moogle event done? In 2 days? I did. It was in 2 days. I did it all in 2 days. But no, it's all minions and cosmetics for your weapons, glamour for your weapons. Now, the issue with that is you can buy the minions on the market. You can buy the weapons on the market. It's mounts you can't get, limited edition mounts. So maybe I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Maybe if I need to take a break from the MSQ and just game on stream, I'll do the event. Maybe. The Moogle event, I farmed because of the dragon mount. I really wanted that mount.
I'm going too.
Same with the Halloween event. I really wanted that mount too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
I'm more of a mount farmer. I get people like the minions and stuff, and it's cool to have a lot of minions and shit, but I'm more of a mount farmer. Like, if I was to ever play World of Warcraft again on stream, it'd be to farm for mounts. That's what I did in Guild Wars, was farm for mounts. Hunting for mounts. Basically, that's what I do.
General.
I don't really go for minions. I go for the mounts. And I got some pretty rare mounts. I got a mount that I didn't even know was rare until after I'm like, how did I get this mount again? And Ramen and I looked it up, and it's a Fate Farm one. You have to get 10 horns, and to do that took a while, or apparently it took people a while. I got it without me even knowing I got it. It's a couple of those S hunts that I was doing that gave me that mount. And I did a lot of those S hunts solo.
Lord Gorsetsu. Can't be preserved, you're right.
You can only summon one minion at once. And a lot of the minions in my eyes, I mean, they're okay. They're okay. I already have the ones I really like. And if I saw a minion I liked on an event, I probably would farm it. Okay, you need 49 medals to get all the mounts. Okay, and that's refarming Fates, refarming, you know, the Moogle event, like how the Moogle, each dungeon had an event going on that you can get tokens for. It's not that hard. Minion. But no, I would rather just farm for mounts. If there was a minion that caught my eye, then maybe I would go and farm for that minion, and that was it. But nothing really caught my eye. Even the weapons kind of look bland, like mediocre. Maybe if I'm in the mood to play Final Fantasy, but I don't want to read a lot, I'll farm the event.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
Because I heard of your past.
Ah, but of course. You fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
So, he was imprisoned for 26 years, guys. 26 years he was in prison, and the Imperials used him to fight people. And he became an Imperial general. An unwilling Imperial general, but he was still a general. He was forced to do it. I guarantee you that's why they're afraid of him.
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
All the times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
Nope, they just are afraid that they might get in trouble.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
Yeah, dude, you gotta hide. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spites. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Oh. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Isi of Nami, a farmer, like my father before me, and my father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you, we all do. Lord Kaien's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Imperial. Or the Empire, not the Imperial. The Imperial. Ha 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 ha. So this is what it's all about. I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Nami home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banner for kings and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, burning our village to the ground. We only just began to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We'd had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassionate as his plea may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. Empire and Imperial, yeah, they are. They are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doma Liberation Front. This is a secret entrance to the north of Nami, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Like Imperials or the Emperor's armory. That is true. That is a very, 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 very true. Right behind the village is a hidden. Okay, good. I was having a crisis in my head. Yeah, the Imperial, Empire, Imperial. Imperials are the Empire. Like, the Empire is obviously just a cult or a place. The Imperials are the people that are in. So, yeah, they're same thing. This way, this way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear, TTV. It is but a short distance. You don't need to hold your breath for long. We don't have to hold our breath. We can literally... I don't think... Oh, yeah, he doesn't know that. Yeah, we can breathe underwater now. We can seriously breathe underwater. Because the blue Kojin gave us the ability to breathe underwater. Shout out, Blue Kojin. Leonardo! And he's out of breath, and we're just like, yeah, we can breathe. We got blessed by the sea turtles. We got blessed by the sea turtles. How invigorating. Congratulations, my friend. You have come to the House of the Fierce. Ooh. Okay, I do like that. I do want to make a witch's outfit for Halloween, guys. I do. You are TTV Syndicate, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Erosia, we are of the Doman Liberation Front, and honored to receive you, if you would be so good as to follow me. Now they can sing.
Under the sea. Life is better when it's wetter under the sea.
This is the House of the Fierce. But there are so few of them.
A lot of them died. Come on.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation.
Am I on until
We
4
are a
today?
stubborn
Yeah, why?
remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Gotta do my last hour of work or so. No, you're good, Fox. I usually try to stream 11 to 4. Or if I can sooner, like, you know, usually I go until 4. Sometimes it's like, you know, 8 to 4, 9 to 4, 10 to 4, 11 to 4. I try to start around 9 or 10, but, you know, obviously I can stream sooner or later, but it's usually always until 4. Or unless I get really fucking tired, you know, I'm like, okay, I'm tired.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
It's Yaguri! Oh, her outfit looks badass.
Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
I actually kind of like the way that outfit
Did I
looks.
hear right? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Beast, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did. Until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Is there not a crystal to attune? I thought there was. As you can see, that went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that the Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscribes. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary material. Oh, it's right here. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. That's what that is. Yeah. That, yeah. Like, I swear there was one there. You should hear this, TTV. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it is not a simple matter of numbers. They built of the 12th, never even took the field. It was Xenos Stragman gems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formation was unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought he had him. We honestly thought we had him on his back foot. One moment, were we pressing home our advantage? Next, we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinched. He would dance and miss their blades for a time, and then draw close as it to embrace. Yeah, it's not working again. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think that there was a joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning to him. The weight of one life is no different from that of one of thousands. A challenge has been issued and was accepted, but one finds us no challenge at all. His objective changed. There was tale of Imperial soldiers being flawed and slaughtering families for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we were bored, he bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by one with stored history, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. Well, we all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. Victory is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has been one end. Ayo! Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not be worried at second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat the villain old age. But what say you to the House of Fears? Compared to the Rising Stones, I'm conceited in many ways somewhat lacking. But it has a haven these 10 years to all who have set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come little and less. When the Emperor died, we were assured the honor of our liberation was at hand, but Zeno soon but paid to that, with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secret she sold. I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Well, it is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of the massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doma Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precautious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they are strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Not as long as I can enter the suitable... No, that's okay. Not as long as I can, get compensation. That it will. With the hero of Rosie on our side, we cannot lose. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think of it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, TTV. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to the hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. Because you're a ninja, people don't see you. I'd like to join you if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Nami is not far. I say we begin there. Nami is literally above you. Ooh, there's a bonus applied. Okay, while we're at it, Ramen, just so I said I have it at least done or started, it's the Steps of Ul'dah, Steps of Nalb. We'll go and... Wait. Yeah, okay, Nami's already done. Okay, Nami's already activated. Okay. I don't want to not be able to come back here because I fucked myself over. That would have sucked. Plus, I gotta go back to Gredonia anyways and do my other quest stuff. Or my, training for my regiment. It says the Steps of Ul'dah. Oh, right here. Colosseum. Wow. That feels like a long time ago that we were here. It really does feel like a long time ago that we were here. So you want to be an alchemist? Oh, we got to get that done too, actually. Hold up. That's the one job we're missing. Potionry! Because, you know, you can technically sell potions. That, you know, I forgot about that. You can make potions, high potions and mid potions, and sell them to, like, the sprouts for dirt cheap, or make a profit off of it. Where is it located at? Oh, it goes all the way out until October 5th. There's way more than that time. Before you start, know this is a great event to do while grinding out for a Realm Reborn Zodiac Relic Weapons or Shadowbringer Relic Weapons. You have to do a ton of fates while you do both of these, so you can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone if you want. Heads up, there are no Sage, Reaper, Viper, or Pictomancer weapons for this event. There are only weapons that for jobs of Shadowbringer. The only rewards for the event is the Wibbly Wobbly. Yeah, now, I mean, it just doesn't seem to be catching my eye. Because there's no Reaper. There's no, well, all the classes I want to use, there's no stuff for them. Nine, 2, 9, 1. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you only get minions. Or you get, you know, the paw of the cat, you know, whatever it is. But, like... Wait, earning 13 minions would get you the Whisper Go mount. And earning 13 weapons would earn you the Whisper a Go-Go mount. Which is the glowing version. Getting all 17 weapons would get you the Jinbyoye couch mount. Ooh, maybe. I mean, even then, they kind of look man to me. No Sage, no Reaper, no Viper. That's just so stupid. Yeah, it's called the Poor Healed Youth. If the steps annulled, start a quest. Okay, so the steps annulled. I don't see it. I wonder if you have to be a certain level or have a certain, like, MSQ thing completed. Because it is not here. Oh. Right there. Okay. That's fucking weird. Sure. All right, how could I have lost? My strategy was foolproof. Listen, friend, if you have an inclination towards the Lord of Vermilion game at the Golden Saucer, I'd say you best think twice. I spent a fortune on my critters and had scores of victories to boast. Then some newcomer waltzed up and challenged me. I knew there was something strange about him. An Aura with hair of vibrant hue, glint in his eye, called himself the Wanderer Executive or some such. Still, I'm not one to turn down a match. Novice or veteran, hells, I even gave him a head start, but the minions he used, they were like any I've never seen before. They were demons, I tell you. I accused him of cheating, but he said he had pensioned the gold tosser to use them for battle. And the little bugger were approved. Needless to say, my beloved team was torn to shreds every time. Seems like something qualified these days. I completely lost my appetite for the game. But if you're curious about these so-called minions, you should head over to the Golden Saucer and take a look yourself. He was still lording around when I left. Oh yeah, shit, the mini cactbot. You know I haven't done this in a minute. Oops. There we go. Come on. 1, 3, and 2. 1, 3, and 2. 1, 3, and 2. No! There we go. Can I help you? Suppose word has gotten around about this little fellow. I would be delighted to tell you about him, truly, but I'm afraid I am preoccupied at the moment. I'm waiting for someone who is unreasonably late. Wait, now that I think of it, if you're an adventurer, aren't you? Alternatively, I have a proposition for you. If you help me out, I will tell you more about this feline friend here. Do you accept? And the deal is struck. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a tradesman come from far beyond the borders of Erosia. Though I am a slave to wanderlust, I occasionally return to my homeland where I manage a sizable company that deals in eccentric commodities. Thus, the locals call me the Wandering Executive, and I wear the tithe with pride. I am often accompanied by a neurotic traveling companion, but he arrived to have gotten quite lost on this journey. We were strolling in the twilight of the Black Shroud when he grew excited and scampered off to do some sightseeing of his own. He was aware I had some affairs to take care of here, so I thought to let him enjoy himself while I finished with my tasks and stayed in one spot. But he hasn't shown up in hours. Perhaps you could go and ask the Bent Bratch for me and find out what's keeping him. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, my friend is not of my tribe. He's a round-toned little soul, white and snow and floats through the air like a cloud. Except if clouds can speak. I would have hoped that they wouldn't be as long-winded as he. This sounds like a Moogle, sure enough. Quiet as a mouse when they're hiding, but once they reveal themselves, they'll never stop chattering. The one I saw a few nights ago was hundreds of yalm away as I could still hear his voice. I was peering off in the distance between the boughs of the trees when I sighted a well-dressed Auroch, traveling with the fierce violet-haired of a Moogle flying behind him. It was a strange sight, if I say so myself. I haven't seen anything like that, but it seems to coincidental that there was talk in a Gridonian recently about an unnatural being that was disturbing the elements. The Padrel were saying that they've never seen a spirit like this, and feared it would taint the Twelveswood. Seetsier Opa Pessi himself sealed it away near the Guardian Tree. Oh yeah, this is the Chocobo race. I am not doing that yet. Quite yet. Because you know me, guys, I'll be doing that for hours and hours on end, and I will not get the MSQ done. Round, white, and floating through the air. Are you sure it's a person? Because I say you're searching for one of them Moogles. In any case, you'd be out of luck since they only appear when they want to be seen. Ah, you have freed me. Much appreciated indeed. But where are my manners? Whisper at your service. I am a yokai, a supernatural being. I know. You are wondering why I was in the spooky stone capsule. I was floating along, taking in the scenery when night fell and I lost sight of the path. I wandered until I came across a small boy and asked him how to return to Brent Branch. But this self-righteous horned child declared me an unnatural presence in the forest and locked me away. Oh, I was horribly cramped. Why would he do such a thing to an innocent visitor of his land? I never said I was an evil supernatural being. I was defenseless, I tell you, utterly defenseless, unwary, or vulnerable. Anyways, I've come here for the tribe of yokai who know how to reward their liberators properly, and therefore I have a gift to bestow upon you, my new corporeal friend here. The impressive device is called the Yokai Watch. It will allow you to encounter other supernatural beings like myself. With that on your wrist, the mundane will become magnificent. The unbelievable things you'll see with this watch. If it weren't broken now, do not think I will give you, my savior, a watch entirely beyond repairs. It's just that I had not found someone worthy enough for a long time. My friends have been meaning to take a look at it, but yes, that's him, all right. He sent you to rescue me? Splendid, splendid. So he was waiting for me at the Golden Saucer, was he? Had I not gotten lost and put in my precautionary position, I surely would have set off for the desert at once. Let us depart without delay. If you give the watch to him, he will arrive. I am sure he will repair it for you, and then it will allow you to encounter unbelievable beings like myself. Whisper explained everything that transcribed. What luck you have to have been able to find my friend. Had you not, I would have not known he had been sealed inside the vessel. You have my sincerest gratitude. He told me you have something to show me as well. I see, so he declared to give you the Yokai Watch. A broken Yokai Watch, rather. However, there's no need to worry. Whatever my spirited companion did to it appears to be completely repairable. Wait a moment while I go and get my tools. Yes, I see. Jam the slot, set the handle back a couple of ticks, polish up the face, and voila. Success! Your watch is now in excellent shape. Go on, take it. And a bargain is a bargain. You wish to know more about my mysterious minions? Yes. I'm certain Whisper mentioned the yokai to you. I brought a handful of these supernatural beings with me from my homeland. Like Whisper, the feisty feline is also yokai, but from a different tribe. Some yokai grow to be quite friendly once they get to know you. Others, however, are mischievous and to blame for otherwise implicated happenings. If you wish, I'll introduce you to the more affable ones I have brought. Should the yokai warm up to you, they become a stalwart allies who you can summon to fight at your command. Well, at the Golden Saucer anyway. But there is the slightest concave, or cave-ins, or caveat. I can't even. I cannot access Erosian currency for my services. I deal primarily in yokai metals. I'm feeling generous since you helped me retrieve Whisper, so I'll give you one for free. To obtain more, well, then that's where your yokai watch will come in handy. Should you chance upon certain fateful happenings, put the watch on your wrist and you shall be rewarded for it. Have you heard an opening song of the anime? What do you mean? Have I heard the opening song for the anime adaptation? For Final Fantasy? Are you talking about 15 or for 14 online? In addition to the yokai, I've also brought other wares, which may interest in adventurers like you. Exotic weapons, specially designed by the fine arts of my company, will accept legendary medals as payment of these weapons. Yokai watch? No, I have not. Should our weapons suit your taste, the yokai medallion will prove useful in explaining where you can attain the necessary legendary medals for each weapon. A bit of an inconvenience, I know, but I would be a terrible businessman if I simply gave our wares out for free. Whisper's long-windedness is starting to run out on me. Feel free to speak with me about the yokai or the weapons at your leisure. I still have a few loose ends to tie up at the Golden Saucer, so trust that I won't be wandering for a while. Oh, and my real name is Noai. Noai? Yes, Noai. Nohi? Noai? Glad to finally make your acquaintance. Yokai medals are a symbol of entering a sacred bond. The more a friendship, more than a friendship, more than a marriage. With the yokai watch, you'll be able to gain these medals. I told you that it will allow you to encounter unbelievable things, didn't I? Yokai medals can be obtained by completing fates while equipping with the yokai watch. Yokai medallions can be found at fates in the following area: the Black Shroud, Central, East Shroud, Northern, basically fourth. So it's legendary medals can be obtained, albeit a low probability, by participating in fates. In areas designed in the yokai medallion will accompany the yokai minions designed in the medal. The yokai medallion can be accessed with the collection menu on the minions guide. Basically, anywhere we've been, you can get fates. So there's only so many here. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Oh, it's a bracelet. Which means my bracelet that I had right here is going to be gone. Okay, we have it done though now, guys. So when we feel like doing it, we can do it. Oh, wait. I want to see if they actually adjusted this. Wow, there's a bunny outfit. So cool, guys. Okay, pig. Succubus horns. Wow. You. Purple Triad Trader, there you are. Ah, this is where the original ones are. This is where you go to sell the other cards. Okay, I remember now. The one I'm looking for in particular is the Cloud. 1,000,000 fucking I can get the Clive, I can get the Noctis, you know, I can get those ones. I want the Cloud one. That's why I'm saving up my shit. And there's also, Oh, wait. No! Man, I was thinking there was gonna be eggs here, but there's not. Damn. That's the triple triad over here, if I remember, or the card game area. Let's see if they still have new cards they can grab. I still want these ones. I do. The Fenrir card I do want too, but I want the Cloud, and then I want the Noctis and Clive card first, before I get anything else. That is my main concern, is getting those first. That is what I care about, that is what I want. Okay. Okay. See, if I was farming my relics, guys, I'd be like, hypothetically, if I was caught up in the MSQ, or comfortable enough where I know I could take a month break or 2 month break and not worry about it, I would farm my relic weapons. I would. And then I would also farm other stuff too. But I know I got other expansions and other shit I gotta get done first. It's basically just fate farming the fuck out of these. I'm glad to see that you two put thought into garments given the convergent nature of our activity. Wait, what? I should think my reasonable... Wait, what? She said that garbs? I'm wearing the same garbs. I should think my reason obvious to enter the village while wearing the garbs of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall possess as traveling merchants, TTV as a leader, and we are here assistants. And are there any objections? I am not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I trust you. Then further ado, let us begin. I mean, I guess... Do I look like a merchant leader? Do I look like a merchant leader? I mean, I guess, you know. I look high class. Wouldn't it be easier if you hit the level cap? How does the level system work in this game again? So, 100's the level cap right now. Okay? And then I think it's 110 when Evercold comes out. Once your one job hits level 100, then you can technically go and do your other jobs. Now, here's the thing, though. It is best to level up one job mainly for your MSQ, and then use your other jobs afterwards. For example, since this job is 81, all of my jobs under that get a 90% increase of XP. 90% increase. So, for example, how my Viper is 80 and my Reaper is 70, I'll only get, I believe it's a 30% increase until level 70. So, like, if I was to do, say, let's find a class, Rogue, or Dragoon or Rogue. Let's say I was to use Dragoon or Rogue, I will have a 90% increase in XP until I hit level 70. Once level 70 hits, I only get 25% increase XP until I'm higher than my main job. So, like, if, for example, I'm only going to get 25% increased XP on my Viper until my Viper's higher than my Bard, and then it's flipped. You know, so you want one job to be pretty high as you level up your ults. To teeter-totter, it's kind of a waste because you're not getting an XP boost. And yes, you'll hit level cap pretty fast. It's not that hard. You, a merchant, forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me as less of a woman of commerce and more of a common sellsword. So you can catch up using the other jobs without feeling fatigued. Yes, yeah, make it a little bit easier. It does make it a little bit easier. I mean, you got to take into account too, though, that 90% increase is still going to be a long time. It is. Because I put, what, almost 400 hours into Bard? So it's still going to be like 200 hours, 250 hours to start from level 1 to 90 or level 1 to 100. It's still time consuming. It's just not as tedious. That does little to usage my doubts. And if anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. But I enjoy a game like this though, so... I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you pose. I pray you forgive me my earliest rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it from insurgents. Those who resist suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her error. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscribes sent as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I nor anyone else could afford it, or can afford it. And also, leveling up your jobs, I mean, yes, that's a big factor of the game, but getting your Ultima weapons, your Phantom weapons, your Zodiac weapons, your Dawntra weapons, your Manderville weapons, all the cosmetics for every single class is the end game, basically. You know, like, you gotta understand, I can spend hours getting my Zodiac weapon for my Bard, but that's only for my Bard. Then I also have the Anima weapons for my bard. Then I have the Phantom weapons for my bard. Then I have the Manderville weapons for my bard. Then once all the bards are done, I have other classes. I have my Dark Knight, my Dragoon. Every class is separate leveled up kind of scenario. Then you have your Chloe's journals. There's a lot to do in this game. There really is. The MSQ is just the start of it, just the tip of it. You're giving me the My Blade vibe. I'm traveling merchant with meat perchance. Bah, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the lupin. Surely you have not been long in Yanchia. I was pronouncing it right now. I'm botching it. Else you would. For generations we served the Lord of Doma. Compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such time fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. My blade. Foreign peddlers and Nami. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yansha that has fare any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lord of Monzen, have they not all died in battle or in the purges? There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Daryu Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Is that a Chinese name? What? Yansha? No, that is a Final Fantasy name. It's an Erosian name. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, from Dragon Ball Z? Is that what you're thinking? Is that what? That's what I said too when I first heard it. I'm like, why does that remind me of Dragon Ball Z? If you're thinking of Dragon Ball Z, then yeah, I think I get what you're saying. I smell what you're cooking. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No, I see my mistake. It's warmed my heart to see traveling merchants in Nami again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yansha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, there has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has gotten a lot worse. Yeah, no. I thought the same thing too. I had to look it up. It's a geography name for Final Fantasy. They do use X a lot. I do know that too. Now, in Chinese, is the XA or XI a ch sound? That's what I was wondering beforehand. Because I know the E is an I and the I is an E sound kind of scenario. But for the XA, it's XIA. That's a ch sound in their language. Chow? Chow? Is it Chao? Is that Chow? Or Cho? Is it Cho or Chow? Sia. Yeah, no, that's different then. That's different though. This is a ch sound. I mean, that's pretty cool though. What have you learned? I mean, that is... What did I hit? Oh, my shoes. Lees and I encountered much of the same. They had been pushed beyond the brink. I expect frustrations and disillusionment, but not so many that they would have come to question the wisdom of oppression and imperial rule in the first place. Unless we are convinced them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him, we're screwed. Without him, duh, come on. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Nami is bleak, mayhap it has not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with the others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. TTV, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all give into despair. Okay, let's test something out real quick. I don't want to, but I want to see something while we're near our fate. We're holding on to that one, guys. You know, I guess fate farming in a way too would also kind of help leveling up my companion too. Here we go, we got 2 now. Whoa, we just fate farm. Honestly, at that point, I would just fate farm the fuck out of the fate that's fast. That's the way to go, guys. Fate farm, go to Grindonia. For example, if we're gonna do... Oh, these are all Fly My Pretties and Blue Quest shit and Something Smells, okay. But, like, farm the shit out of Grindonia's, like, Thanolin. You know... Where is it? Where is it? Like, anywhere in the Black Shroud would be fast. You know, Quarry Mill, Camp Tranquility, you know, somewhere that has like 4 or 5 fates in one tiny map. Just circle through them. So you don't gotta constantly run around, fly around. I mean, yeah, there's a fate there, there's a fate there, there's a fate there. But it's a big-ass map. You want to optimize farm the shit out of it. That's my logic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' grave. The ones my brother and I usually pick or bring are yellow because it was my mom's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Oh, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff the west of the village. There's a path through the terrace. I'll show you. Today, Junior. You know, I'm shocked there's not the... Didn't they give us a book, too? I don't see the book. Next year you will have a Vertical End Table. Yes, but I am okay with that. Okay with that. You guys already know, my favorite MMO is Final Fantasy, so... But Fable is going to be a great story-driven game one. Oh, I'm going to be excited to be able to experience that. Wrong way. How do I get up there? says above, but how do I get above? Minesweeper multiplayer online. Maybe here? Nope. Shake, how do you get up there? Oh, right here. Ooh, hello. Ugh. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of farewell places. Maybe you could tell them one on of your homeland. Azami, are you there, Azami? Oh, it's this dude. It's this dude! What in the? You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you, but it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you. Just leave us alone. She told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Kian. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, calling them fools, calling them traitors, said they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dare not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is one wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. and then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You cannot help us. No one can. And this is all we've got, so please, don't take it from us. Well, shit. Bro said, nah, we Gucci flip-flop. You are come at a good time. You are come at a good time. Yeah, that makes total sense. You have come at a good time. We have recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. Boy, Issei, or Issei. He told you all of this? Such disgraceful. Holy crap. Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men's responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, the outburst was unbeckoning, or becoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this, that our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve the suffering himself. Hey, Junior. Okay, let's get these blue quests done real quick. We got a lot of these blue quests we gotta do, guys. You know, obviously for the ether currents. I have lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope this is not the case, I have heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. Could I ask you to help with the problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to only be found further to the west, but for some reason or another, some have found their way closer to Nami. If prepared properly, they are quite delicatable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, the numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband. You will find him at the Drunken Toad to the east. You have doubtlessly already taken the paddy fields that fill Nami. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There is rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try and help us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Agete. I know he will be glad for any help he can get. Well, I'm just doing all these blue quests. That's all I care about. That'd be up here. Oh, it's downwards, right? Downwards. Downwards. Fuck it all! It's fucking top. Hello, Fuckata. Fuck, I tell you too. Hello, though, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the Doman Liberation Front, I'm also a proud resident of Nami, with my own responsibilities to the village. I have been told to guard the spring, and under no circumstance am I to leave my post. However, there is another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around the area over there. You have my thanks. Pakata. Holy fucking moly, all of a sudden, blue quests all over the place. That's just all those missions though, so it's fine. It's fine. Pakata? The dude's name is some ass. Yeah, okay. Some ass, guys. Some ass. Oh, is it not? It's right here? Okay, it's right here. You would like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There are too many young folks left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from the field. It is a pest weeding the inhabitants that grow of rice plants. Come speak with me again once you have done. You know it's not an MMORPG if there's not fetch quests. I see. You have worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Nami is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the patties. Although it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. I keep them in the bird cage. Please set them free near the patty field. Once they have all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I have trained them to recognize that as a sign to begin work. Good, clap your hands. What, clap your hands. What, clap your hands. Sorry. Thank you so much for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I have told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on, ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here. Well, clap your hands. That is a little Vivi. Did you not notice that?
Oh my god, nice.
Like, nice. Fox with the 100 biddies! Thank you, Fox. Oh my god, nice. Oh shit! Yeah, that would have been pointless to do that. Oh my god, nice. Guys, look, I can't die. Oop. Well, that was unplanned. Hey, look, guys, I can't die. Clap your hands. It's your weekend. Hey, it's my weekend too, actually, dude. That's a fantastic for ya. No, my day's off change. Yeah, sadly, my days off change. I don't get the luxury of having the same days off. I'll just put, I'm too important at my job. Clap your hands. Hey, look, an ether grant. And there's the grandson. Clap your hands. Don't run away like a dumbass. Go home. Your grandfather is looking for you. Smack, smack. No, sorry. Belt time. Slap, snap. Grandfather is looking for me, you say, but I cannot go back just yet. I am still searching for that witch. For that witch was taken from me. Not for that witch. I was minding my own business gathering mugworts when some nasty lupin stole that right out of my hand. Would you ask the lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. Bruh, do I look like I'm your errand bitch? Fucking fetch quests sometimes. He's probably like 11 years old. You're probably like 30 years older than that dude. Just smack his ass and tell him to go home. Clap your hands. We're in the level 64 region as we're 81, almost 82. Yeah, that's, yeah. It's always great. We're gonna politely ask the bandits to hand plants back. That's very logical. You wouldn't have us return some insignificant child's mugworms. Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may have happened to be plucked by a child or man. See? I agree that some kids need to be schmocked. I don't believe in abuse, okay? But there's a difference between abuse and discipline. And by that I mean, dude, that's gonna sound very, I promise you I'm not a fucked up person. I babied my daughter and everything. But she has respect, she has manners, you know, all that kind of crap. I don't believe in hitting a child is the best way to deal with discipline. But there are certain scenarios to where it needs to be done. I'll just put it that way. And I'm not saying I'm beating the shit out of her either. It's like a gentle, like, smack on the hand or some shit. Yeah, smack in the back of the... That's what I mean. A smack in the back of the head. Now, I'm not talking about... So, for example, guys, I was abused. I was. You know, I don't talk much about my family because I don't care much for my family. They weren't the best. I will never do what my family did to me, to my daughter. I have a mark on my arm from a coat hanger, okay? So, this piece of crap, I'm not going to say who it is, turned on a gaslit stove, heated up a metal fucking hanger until it was red. Used that shit and tightened it around my fucking bicep. Now I have a scar all the way around, a burned scar all the way around as a reminder that I was in trouble. Did you get them to return my mugworts? I will never be like that. Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botany books. There are so many sick people in the village, I just wanted to help. There is one more thing I need from the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have that much luck. Could you get some for me? Yeah, no, I get, yeah. And then, obviously, I'm an emo kid, guys. I love heavy metal, I love screamo music, and I, you know, wear all black. And I swear, they would beat the holy shit out of me and tell me they were beating the hell out of me. Like, you know, hell. Yeah. So no, I will never do that. Hey, you don't need to be sorry, Ramen. It was a long time ago, dude. I will never, ever, ever, ever flip out about it anymore. Gotta eat the gilby. Okay, kids, time for you to go home now. I have everything you need. Go home. Or I'll give you the chunkla. You know, did you get the water weed? Ah, now I have everything I need. I can go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help. Every blue quest in this area is now done and donezoed. Cause I'm a boss ass bitch. No. Get this one completed first. I think it's up here, right? Do you have business with me, traveler? Yes, I do. Here's your fucking liver. Water serpent livers. But why did you think to bring these to me? I think it was your wife that told me to do it, but okay. Ah, yeah. Ah, my wife put you up to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the day, when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I'm able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. Is somebody doing a fade up there? If so, I'll help you fade farm, dude. If not, then no. Nope, no one is. Fuckata! A fuckata you too! finished already? Fantastic. No doubt you are wondering just what the liquid smells so foul. Well, it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients. Animal innards, resin, and garlic to name but a few. It does a fantastic job of keeping the beasts at bay. One of my fellow rebels taught me how to make it. Oh, and you will want to give your clothes, let's see, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It's not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you are able to taste the very rice you had reaped. Words do not have the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put in the work. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today. My grandson is at last returned. He told me about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I am glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there is still much he needs to learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupins should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proudful, so low. Something else we have Garlands to thank. For that, I suppose. So we have 1 more quest and 2 more explorations. Okay, we basically slammed that out pretty freaking fast. The peaks we can't do yet until we unlock the other area, which is fine. Maybe go somewhere. Did he try to pull off the Noctis look? He is a ninja. No, he's not. Okay. How you doing? Dweeb. What do you mean, dweeb? Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might. Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Oh yeah, we're gonna hide behind a wall. Ninja.
Imperials.
They haven't been seen in years, and all of a sudden they show up.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
And then EC, or Issei. If I remember right, he gets picked.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
He sounds almost like you're playing something on your phone. Like a weird speaker.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Spewpaw sounds dirty. What do you mean? Oh, the Pokemon. This Pokemon. Spewpaw! No. Regardless of what the officer claims, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, TTV, we must hurry. Given the circumstance, we must make effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it is a shinobi tool, from when a mere discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical regimen that induces a deep sleep. These are soldiers patrolling ahead. Where circumstances different, we would engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. We're gonna... No. I'm pretty sure a blow dart isn't hard. Wow. There, the soldiers on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall with moments. Searching your surroundings for Imperial soldiers, you may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldier you wish, and then with a blowgun, done. Wow, guys! Oh my goodness! Start. Okay, ready? We're gonna zoom in. Okay, we're gonna zoom in. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Hold up. We're gonna make it even better. Okay, we're gonna aim right for his buttocks. Okay, because his buttocks. No, sorry. I am ninja. Hear me blow. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. This is the vantage point for which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We will speak again on the other side of the river. Buttocks? Buttocks. That's what I mean, because it's buttocks. Literally what I meant. Barding is a butt language, and it's kind of universal. That is very true. Very, very, very true. Did you know, weird scientific fact, guys, that if you actually got hit with a sleep dart or a poison dart, you would actually... you have a 50-50 chance that you might shit your pants because your bodily functions drop too. So if you're holding piss or shit, you're shitting a piss in your pants. If the game's named Final Fantasy, how is there 16 of them? Simple, okay? The producers that helped Square Enix make Final Fantasy, they were on the urge of bankruptcy. And when they made Final Fantasy, it was their final chance. Their final chance. Their only chance to make money. And it was a fantasy in most people's eyes. They thought they wouldn't make it. So they put all their efforts into Final Fantasy. And obviously finals because it was their final chance. Fantasy because they believed it was a fantasy to make it. Final Fantasy. I don't know if you knew that, Fox. The last Imperial soldier crumbles to the ground, asleep. You put away your blow gun and prepare to join Yugiri. I did know that. I was trying to make it funny. Oh, my bad. Shit, Fox, that was hilarious. Oh, no. Yeah, no, my wife said the same thing when I was playing 7 Remake. She's like, why is it called Final Fantasy if there's so many of them? And I'm like, and I told her the story, and she's like, oh, okay, that's understandable. I'm like, duh, come on. Like, get with the program, dude. Another fate. Yeah, if you're wanting to fate farm for the medallions and shit, guys, do it in Grandonia. You could slam that shit hella fast. You really could. Slam that shit hella fast. My dad was also a big Final Fantasy fan. I knew everything about everything Final Fantasy-wise before I could hold the Game Boy. Okay, Fox, let's see if you knew this. Kefker, you know who he is, right? Kefker? Before I continue on, do you know who he is? Without looking it up, do you know who he is? You should. You should. Kefker. Kefker. Okay, there's no, not Casper. Okay, there's 2 pronunciations depending on what Final Fantasy game you played. You probably know him as Kefka, right? Do you know him as Kefka? The court mage, the mage. Yes, Kefka, Kefka. Okay, so then that means you played the US version of it. Okay, Kefka is the US name. Kefker is the original name that they originally had. Now, Kefka, do you know why he was designed as a court mage? Why he looked like a clown? Do you know why that was the case? The person that designed the character wanted him to be scary, but yet funny, okay? So, his son was afraid of clowns. So, he made the villain look like a clown. You know, somebody that you can laugh about if you're, like, old enough. You're like, he's a weird, mischievous kind of, bad guy. What he does is mischievous, whatever. But his son was afraid of clowns, so he put 2 and 2 together, and Kefka or Kefker was born. Also, Kefka or Kefner, his backstory is fucked up. Fucked up. His son is afraid of clowns. Kefka is a This is what Kefka looks like. Let me get a... I want the original look, not the remake one. The remake one looks pretty cool too, but I want the original. Here, I'll do this. This is Kefka, or Kefa, or whatever. Kefka or Kefker. Okay, this is him. A clown, a gesture. Where is... I'm trying to find the original. Okay, here's somewhat of the original Final Fantasy VI. his Omega form or his spirit form. But imagine that was fan art, right? No, that was from the remake that they're doing. This one? This one? So this is from Final Fantasy XIV, the battle. Yes, this is from Final Fantasy XIV, the game I'm playing now, where you go against Kefka for the TS dungeons. And then these are the remake parts. You haven't seen that, have you? Hold up. By the way, I have his Magic the Gathering card. Kefka from Final Fantasy XIV Online. So you actually go against him in Final Fantasy XIV. It's the Kefka fight or Kefker fight that I talk about. Random flex, but I really need to make myself play 14 more. Well, if you need play 14, play 14. You know, random flex, but okay. The card? No, it's not a random flex. You saw me pull the card, dude. I was actually freaking out about it. That was a really cool card. I love that card. It doesn't cost much, obviously. It's not much of a card. It's not much of a card, obviously, but it's still pretty cool that I pulled it. So I pulled this one, that one, and that one. Kefka's Tower. Oh, the land card. Yeah, you should have already. Okay. Excellent work, TTV. They appear to be none the wiser. Now, the Kefner fight, Fox, is a alliance raid fight. No, it's a boss fight, like a fucking high tier supreme boss fight. I want to say it's supreme. No, it might be extreme. No, it's supreme. Oh, I was gonna ask, how do you do the thing where you pull the window over your game? It's PC. The villagers are being held in the six room to the south. Fluminus? Once it was the base of operation for the Garlean occupation until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the Castrium serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I will ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. I have PC, you jackass. Are you doing the screen capture instead of window capture? I am doing both. Can your PC not do both? I'm running off of 2 separate things. For the game itself, oh, I'm doing the screen capture. Got it, thank you. Console loses again. Always. Don't get me wrong. I love my PlayStation, I do. But, no, my PC can do so much more. Obviously, it's a PC. And it's kind of an overkill PC. So there's stuff that... You're not the only person, Fox, that comes in here and they're like, how are you doing that? My PC can't do that. I'm like, well, I have higher RAM, higher GPU, better processor. Maybe that's why? People will have like 3 tabs open and their fucking RAM is sucked up and they can't fucking stream on multiple. For example, I'm streaming on Twitch, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. I am also watching 3 people's streams because my buddy stream, another buddy of mine, and then Metal stream. And then I also have my stream on YouTube pulled up here and my Twitch stream pulled up on there. And it handles just fine. But some people have like 2 or 3 tabs open and their RAM is just sucked up and their stream crashes. It's kind of overkill, but hey. From 1 to 10, how much you recommend it? When I do PC streams, I use a window capture instead of screen capture because I have chat overlay over my game. You could. Now, here's the thing. I get why you would go with window capture instead of screen capture, but at the same time, too, what you could do is use a OBAI extension that you can actually attach to your OBS, and you wouldn't have to worry about using window capture. You can actually use screen capture, and then your chat will still show up. But it's an AI HUD or a third-party plugin you could use. And then you can customize how you have your chat look and everything, too. But to each their own. You know, you're going to do what you want to do. It's your stream, you know? Like, it's wholeheartedly your stream. You'll make it the way that you want to make it kind of scenario. Like, for example, I could have a video right here and you wouldn't be able to see it. Like, right in the middle of the screen, I could put a video there. Like, half the screen, I could put a video here. Let's put it this way. Let's say I'm doing an issue. I need a guide, okay? I need a guide. I can actually load up YouTube, load up whatever I need to do, have my third-party audio splitter mute the sound so I don't get copyrighted, have the video show up on half the screen and you still can't see it. You can see you'll see the game, but you won't see the fucking screen. Fine work, TTV. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. That way, the way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Yeah, I'd just like to hear how everyone else does it so I have the opportunity to make better stuff in the future. The only thing I'd recommend is just do your own thing, Fox. You know how many people come into my stream and tell me I need to do this, this, or that, and I'm like, nah, I'm good, and then I do it my own way. And then people come in like, how is your camera quality so good? Or, you know, how are you running multiple things at once? You'll find your own way and you'll do it your own way. You know, like the settings I give you for my camera could be different from what you use. The settings I give you for my stream could be different from what you use. For example, I'm streaming on OBS. You can go from, what is it? 6,000, which is 60 frames per second, to 11,000? 6,000 to 11,000 for your bits, if you know what I mean, your bit rate. Now, a lot of people stream on 6,000 or 6,500 because their bit rate can't handle it. I'm streaming on 12,000 bit rate. But I also have the RAM, I have the processor, I have the internet. Now, the issue with that is Twitch caps it at 1080p. It does. You know, 60 frames per second at 1080p. That's Twitch's cap. But I prefer 120 frames per second at 12. You know, 12,000 bit rate. So when I edit videos and I render videos, that's better quality. You know, it's not that weird fogginess. It's not that weird, you know, you ever clip something on your Twitch and then you look at the clip on your computer and your camera is foggy, the gameplay is foggy? It's because you don't have enough bit rate to process or render the video. Now, if you stream on a higher, you know, if you stream on like a 10,000 to 12,000 bit rate, you basically, your quality of your clips will be better. Yes, technically Twitch caps it at 60 frames per second, which is 6,500 bit rate, but your clips will look like shit. And when you edit your clips and you post them on TikTok, or you edit your clips and you post them on YouTube, you want them to be the best. TikTok and YouTube don't cap. I think mine sits at 12K, and you should do 2K streaming for now, I think. And now you can do 2K streaming now. Yeah, you can. You can do 2K streaming now, but you have to be a part of the beta program. And only a select few have it. You technically have the, what is it called? The free dumbed down version, but it's not worth it. It is terrible. 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 Now, Ramen, this is Locust, dude. But yeah, you need to, if I remember right, the stream on 2K, let me double check though. Let me check though. 1440p, I do know that. I want to say you need to push a little higher than 12K. Upgrading to 2K or 12K bitrate. 1440 stream offers a notable setup from 1080p streaming, which works for details, improving clarity and better performance, whether the game, marketing, making art, or chatting. High quality streams with 2K clips or VODs for your viewers too. Okay, these are the drivers that support it. NVIDIA GeForce 2000 series, which is actually shocking. The AMD RX 60 or 6000 series, which is not so shocking. And the Intel Arc A580, that is shocking. Now here's the thing though. You can technically stream on 2K, okay? And this is what I tell everybody. But you're still capped at 60 frames per second. So let's say you're wanting to push 120, okay? You want to push 120 frames per second. The higher the 4K is, or the, you know, the 2K, the 1440p, the lower frames per second you're gonna have. And sometimes that's not the best. So, prime example, if your computer cannot handle 1440p with 60 frames per second, you probably shouldn't be pushing 1080p at 12K bitrate. But where is it? There you go. Higher resolution higher resolution viewing is currently restricted in some regions, which I already knew. All viewers will be able to watch 1080p or lower. Seeing a full list of 2K viewing accesses, but there's also other stuff too. You have to be like in a program. You have to fill out the beta. You have to do whatever it is. And you also want to enable hardware acceleration, which is obviously duh. Where is it? I read about it before. Because I was curious to do it, and I was like, you know what? I'll wait until it's out of beta before I do it. Okay, here it is. You get access to the beta. I got access to the Twitch 2K open beta, 1440 at 60 frames per second, but it doesn't work. I got the 2K open beta access, blah, 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 blah. However, I cannot do it following the instructions. It's because this computer isn't good enough. No, it is good enough. Ryzen 9, the 4080 Super, 64 gigabytes DDR5. Now, people get confused. They're like, oh, I got 64 gigabytes of DDR4. Okay, you got to understand, DDR5 is a lot faster and more secure than DDR4. Like, I had somebody who told me he had 128 gigabytes of DDR4. That my 64, at the time I had 64, then my 64 gigabytes of DDR5 was trash compared to his. Not the case. Basically the same. It's equivalent. Now I have 128 in DDR5. Mine's overkill. Didn't fucking need it. But I did. Because I want to future date my computer. Or future proof my computer. Wait, this almost doesn't apply to me, right? My capture card doesn't does all the work. For what? For RAM wise or for quality wise? Because you got to understand, your capture card is going to filter it into your computer. So you could technically have an Elgato that streams at 1080. You know, it does. You can have an Elgato that streams at 1080. But if your OBS, you want to date, yeah. If you want to raise the quality, you could, but it would push your Elgato. So yes, technically it doesn't, but it also does, if you get what I mean. Like, for example, I can stream at 4 or 2K right now. Technically, I could stream at 4K on YouTube if I wanted to. Yeah, exactly. You'd be fine. It's streaming all through your Elgato. Like, I could technically stream at 4K right now on YouTube. I could, but I'm multi-streaming. So the settings I have on Twitch, I'm going to stream on YouTube. all of everything that you see on your 4K Elgato is going to be filtered through. So whatever your Xbox, if your Xbox is able to stream 4K, it's going to push 4K. If your PlayStation's able to stream 4K, it's going to push 4K. Your only exception is the platform you're streaming on. If Twitch allows 2K, 1080p, 720, 360, or whatever quality you put on OBS is what it's going to push your Elgato through. Now, the only issue is if you're streaming on a high quality, let's say you're multi-streaming, and you stream on YouTube at 4K, and then you stream on Twitch at 1080p or 2K, you can actually get a copyright strike or an issue strike. Twitch is very picky with their terms and conditions, that if you overstream or you have better quality in another stream somewhere else, you can get banned on Twitch. So you got to be very careful doing that. Sir, the on from the other village are assembled for inspection. But multi-streaming 4K, like it's so delicate, like can't break any moment. That depends on your internet, Robin. Like, I don't recommend, if you can't, like, people that ask me if they can multi-stream, I wouldn't recommend half of them. Like, you don't know how much it takes to stream, you know, to, like, Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You know how much internet that consumes? And then you got to make sure that your drop rates and your frame rates for OBS is still high, too. Like, I'm still pushing a solid 4 bars. I'm still max. And I'm streaming on 2 platforms. But I also, it's your internet connection. Not just that, it's how much RAM your computer has so it can process more than 1 tab. It's all that stuff. Very good. I will address them personally. But no, honestly, Fox, just do your, do your own thing. Like, yes, ask for advice, ask for help, or whatever it is. But at the end of the day, do your own thing. You know, whatever your computer can handle, whatever you can handle personally, just do your own thing. No, I get it. I get it. Just wholeheartedly do your own thing. Because at the end of the day, it's you. It makes you a streamer, who you are as a person. Attention. Shortly, you will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repairs and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do this kind of work. Precisely. The material in question was damaged when your Keith and kin rose up in the rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repairs. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your village may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and any rational elements. Is that what you want? Deal with the rabble. I am in need of the castle. It's funny though, like with the Confederacy, like they threatened to use the pirates against them, and the pirates just overthrown them. So which song is actually the main song? Lotus or Mobius? Locust. Locust is the main song. Mobius is an extreme trial song. Or is it extreme or supreme? This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facilities, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? He's from Thai. He's Thailand. Mars. Yeah, Mars. Then let us be about it. Mars, 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 Mars. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the Castrian without raising the alarm. I will delay, or I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Okay, guys, this is going to be my last mission. It's 4 o'clock. It is 4 o'clock. This will be my last mission. But no, Fox, the only advice I would give you is if you have time to render your clips, so let's say you're streaming at 1080p, okay? If you have time to render your clips, I would. Render them at 2K, 4K, whatever you're able to do, and upload them to your Twitch that way, or your TikTok or YouTube that way. Because then your quality is a lot different. It looks better, you know? Like, for example, let's go here real quick. Go to mine. My most recent one, it looks not as grainy, not as terrible. It doesn't look like I just copied a clip from Twitch and moved it over to TikTok or moved it over to YouTube. It looks like I actually put effort into the clip. That's something I recommend, is if you can, get a rendering software. Have something that you're used to. Render your clips through that and raise the, you know, the quality from like 1080 to 4K, 2K, whatever you can do, and then upload it to TikTok. That right there alone will help you out a lot. Oh, do they not look good when they're out? No, they look good. They look good, but the issue is, I'll show you what I'm. Let me see if I can find. Your clips look great. I'm just like, you'll hear people say, "Hey, it's not good to just post, copy, and clip your Twitch clips because they look grainy." Now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, now it's gonna be a little different because I'm on my computer. But like, the difference in quality, you can actually see. You can actually see the rug, see all that kind of stuff. CapCut's not bad, but like you can see detail, you know, like detail in the clip compared to like, let me go to one of my older clips compared to like this. See the difference? Especially if you're playing a high FPS kind of game or a high rated game, it looks choppy. It looks like it's not rendered right. It looks trashy. And you don't get many views because of that. And then same goes for this one right here. Great clip, okay? Great clip. I just posted it from my fucking, just copied and pasted it. But it's grainy. Like the camera and everything looks grainier than shit. But then you notice once I started editing and rendering my videos through an editing software, clips have changed. They look so much better. We compare what I'm on. Yeah, let me go. I'm not even signed in right now. So like right here, see how you have, and this is a little bit of advice for you too, is try not to border the frame. If you're gonna render the clip, they look, so your avatar looks great, but the game looks grainy. There's nothing wrong with it though. Because aren't you pulling from your clips from Twitch, or what are you doing exactly? Are you like recording, like stream recording through OBS and that's what you're pulling? Or are you doing it from like your VODs? Like what are you pulling it from? Or are you like having a certain clip software clip it for you? Oh, you added the ADHD subtitles. What do you mean I've added the ADHD subtitles too? And technically you want to, because a lot of people that watch TikTok tend to have their volume down, or for the visually impaired, you can read. That's like a smart move. That is a smart move. I clip from VODs and lives and just turn those subtitles off and put them on through Capcom. When you render it through Capcom, make sure it's high quality. I just don't want you to go through the same mistakes I did over streaming, is realizing or thinking I had a good clip, in reality was super fucking grainy and didn't look right. And then I had people be like, oh, and it shows too, your view quality wasn't hitting that high. You weren't getting that high. You were getting medium amounts of views or whatever it was. Then I started putting effort into my clips. And I started putting effort into my clips when I was playing, what, Crimson Desert? Or whatever? No, Resident Evil. I started back then, and then it started to get better and better and better, because I've noticed what my computer can handle, what it can't handle. So then I started rendering it and all that kind of stuff. Like, Just better. The only thing I don't like is my camera autofocuses. So every so often it autofocuses and unfocuses. I have an AI clipper, but it's a free version of it, so that's fine. I mean, honestly, shockingly enough, if you want to make clips, use Twitch's clip thing. Like, use Twitch's clip thing. Because then you don't have to pay for anything. It's built in. And then you can grab the clip from Twitch and put it in your CapCut or CapCut or your, you know, rendering. You know, I tend to use AI render, which is actually really, really good because it saves me time. Because at that point, I can just, I have saved formats that I can just load up the format. If I want to post it to YouTube, if I want to post it to TikTok, if I want to post it to Instagram, if I want to post it to whatever I want to post, I have preset layouts and it works wonders. For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols, bound for the Castrium. A hawk cry pierces the silence. Yagiri is waiting. Also, I have 69 followers. Ramen answered the laughing dog. That's okay. I started posting on my TikTok, this year, and I've only gotten so many followers. It's fine. I don't stress about that. I don't. Like, followers, yeah, you technically need 1,000 followers to go live on TikTok unless you have, like, a EIN number or, you know, you get special permission. But, nah, I'm good. I just recently started taking YouTube and TikTok seriously this year. Just most recently. You know, because since I've had people ask me, you know, hey, you should post this on YouTube, I'd watch it. Which they have. I will say, I am shocked to see my algorithm, to see how many people actually watch my VODs or my shorts and shit, dude. It's remarkable. Remarkable. Like, the amount of people that follow me on Twitch will actually go and watch my VOD. Oh, I can't make it, and your VOD disappeared, or I use YouTube to watch VODs, whatever it is. It's remarkable. Like, back when I was playing Metaphori and Fantasio, the amount of people that were like, hey, you need to post this on YouTube. I didn't listen. I was like, no, I'm good. But then something just clicked, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should, and I started doing it. Speak softly. At least the others hear us. What of the outside? If I can speak, holy shit. If I can read, holy shit. This is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them, as I did these ones, is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presented itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that the change of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. I mean, which one should we go for, guys? Which one should we go for? Should we go for the Lalafell uniform? Should we go for the Brute uniform? Or should we go for the human uniform? Oh yeah, we definitely going with the Lalafell. Watch, it totally fit me just fine. Watch. Attempting to wear this uniform might force you to confront certain uncomfortability realities before left unexplored. Oh, wow. It won't let me. It won't let me! Wow, that's stupid. It won't, because it's like, I get it. I tried. Says you can have your pick. Says you can have your pick, but it wouldn't let me. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. Yeah. You have chosen one to the liking then. Excellent. I mean, I tried to pick the Lalafell one, but it wouldn't let me, so it lied to me. I shall hide these ones with none will find them. What about 69420? What's that? What's that, Vox? Or Ramen? Number of followers? Oh, 69420. Man, I mean, that'll never happen. I suppose that would be better. It would have, Fox, you gotta give your, you know, the majority of how you present yourself is what people follow. If you have confidence, then it's, even if it's misplaced confidence, people will watch you. They do. Like, I've watched people that are funny as fuck and they're terrible at games, and I still watch them because they're funny. I've watched people that don't even talk and they're good at games, and I watch them because they're good at games. They just be yourself. Just buy followers. No. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. This Kabuto and Tiko should match the Uagi, Hakama, and Chokuma in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldier guard the proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I'll be waiting to deal with them. I do not like doing this. It is so stupid. I get it. You want me to, like, you know, look like an imperial, but, like, seriously. Now I have to go back in my gear and redo it all. It's just fucking annoying. It is a time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. You know, I'm too lazy to type in Imperial Salute, so I'm just gonna do that, because, you know, you can technically type it, but it's fine. Change of the guard! Is it about bloody time? Just looking at these alien is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. These ones shall sleep soundly among the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of the accursed uniform too. It is time to guard the village, guide the villagers to freedom. Now, I'm just gonna... Let's fuck that. Is there any ether current standby? There is. I was like, I know there is, because yeah, there we go. There was something telling me this is a main mission area. There's an ether current nearby. Something was telling me that, guys. I wasn't tripping. We need one more, and one more quest. Okay.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost, our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
Because they didn't have the courage.
They
so
only knew
feel
what you would
envious.
do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must, to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... after everything?
We'll see it. We'll see it. Okay, let's fast travel back to Grindon. Or guys, guess the what? Guess what? What happened? Is it gonna? Okay, we'll get to a rest place first. You won a lottery? If so, remember, I was there for... No, apology, TPP. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are the fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befools the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused, unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they have fallen asleep at their post and will be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 of the last 2 I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. I was lurking in another stream and saw a hype train donate 100 biddies to get a bad... To get bad boy? What? To get that bad boy. What do you mean? To get that bad boy? What is that bad boy? Oh, that emote? The one of these? Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Okay. Ugh. Thanks for the biddies, Fox. Was that just recently? Legit, just that's pretty cool. Ramen shared 1 biddy. 1 biddy for the titty. I didn't mean to. You didn't mean to do the biddy? Oh, okay. Then you don't get no titty. May all the wishful titties not go your way.
Forgive me for making you search.
Now he gets 19 bitty titties.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth,
I don't really go on the mobile app. I mean, I do when I'm at work, but I don't really go on it. I'm like, I just click on a stream as I'm at work, and I just work while the stream's going. So I didn't even know they had a new UI. I usually watch people's streams on my computer. Or on the TV.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Cayenne and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace.
A bit more confusing
untouched
when
by
you want
this
to do a specific amount of bits. Guys, I've been wearing my shoes for like the past 5.5 hours.
I confessed
technically more
this to
longer
Lord
than that.
Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
Fucking love these shoes, guys. I do. I love them. I'm a big freak. I guess you want to call it a fuckboy. I have a shoe collection and clothing collection. Ooh. Just type in sheer bit amount. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I can get uncomfortable. No quotes. Well, obviously no quotes.
He said, good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger. Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
I'm trying to be helpful to ramen, son. Don't make fun of me.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
Ramen, you gotta put the bit amount in. No, he's doing that to troll. He's doing that to troll. Don't do it, though. Don't do it. The amount you put in is there.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
I must remember, I like you guys. That's on you, Fox. That's on you. It's not my fault you're here. Huh. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think when I'm in the House of Fears it's gonna count as a resting XP though. I feel petite, oh so petite, and wild and true. Oh, sorry. Okay, we're gonna call it here though, guys. We're gonna call it here. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm tired. Oh so petite. I'm over here yawning, guys. It's so bright. It's so bright. It's brighter than my future. Who's favor? Anger Management is one of the top movies all time. Yep, Goosebumps. I don't know, it's Adam Sandler, dude. I love Adam Sandler. Okay, guys, we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna get some sleep. I don't work tomorrow. I don't know if I have plans. Are people in Texas called Texans? Yes, they are. They're called Texans. They are called Texans, Ramen. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm tired, guys. I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah. I lost my train of thought, guys. I'm up 40 minutes longer than I should be. It's showing. What? What about somewhere else? I don't know, dude. Utahns, Texans, Californians, Denverans. I don't know. But guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for all the support. I'm gonna get some sleep. Much love, much respect to you guys. Deuces. Pieces, bitches, pieces. Nighty night, bitches.